God damn it! Are you kidding me? OBS crashed, and then it saved the previous settings of, oh hey, let's mute everything as we go into the starting screen. God damn it, I hate myself. Okay. Regardless, I hate this so much. God damn it, OBS, why must you do this to me? Okay, so, TLDR, when OBS was crashing, it decided to go back to its previous settings before it crashed, which was muting everything, and I didn't realize it. So I was just talking to myself, being like, oh hey, you know, I'm so hyped for Arataki Itto, let's do Mono Geo to, you know, have some fun. Ugh, I'm dumb. Well, regardless, Senora was over. We're doing Mono Geo for the rest of the bosses. Yada yada yada. God dang it! Today is so scuffed. So scuffed.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
That it is, Ether. Let the game load, for crying out loud. Alright, artifacts. We looking good. I don't know what that was, but that was scary. Alright, we got that. That's fine. This is not fine. Yeah, sure. Yep. Yep. I suppose this is fine, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Noelle. Yep. Yep, this will be Itto's set. For the most part. So enjoy it while it lasts, Noelle. Because I'm going to be farming a brand new set for you soon. As we're, you know, trying to get good pieces for Itto and Gorou. So, Hydro and Pyro today, that's fine. We are going full Geo for the remainder of the bosses. Senora was the only exception, because I don't think Noelle could have kept going. When the game decides to load, I swear, it's like every time I try to stream, the game suddenly has issues. When I don't stream, it runs perfectly fine. I don't know why it does that. We keep going.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now!
Wait! Time to clean up.
Alright, Noelle.
Mission!
Submit. It's nothing.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
That's fine.
Solidify.
Alright, we'll drop a Geo main character boulder.
Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
Be crushed.
I will have order.
Drop a meteor.
Crumble.
Terra smack.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Alright.
No atonement for 1,000-year pain.
So far, so good. is now time for phase 2.
Your reckoning.
And we're just gonna face tank, you know, why bother dodging?
Dust!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
This is order.
Fisher.
Stabilize.
Give up. Submit.
Gather.
Steady as stone.
Come on.
Kerosene.
Time to clean up.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Alright, that's fine. So far, so good. You know. Although we did keep getting hit.
Your tomb, though you know it not.
Don't waste my time.
Experience an eon of suffering.
It's nothing.
Stabilize. Wait. I will have order.
Alright.
As a good knight should.
Let's do this, Noel.
Yeah. Gather. Dust. Dust. This is order.
Submit.
Come on.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on, Noel.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Alright.
More.
Sorry if I wasn't talking as much as I'd like to. I was too busy focusing on not dying. But yeah, Mono Geo team looking pretty good. Noelle would be better with C6, but you know, I can't pull for her because Itto's next. So that was pretty hype, not gonna lie. We shall use the original resin. No solvent. Terrible hat. 2 crowns. Okay. So that should be more than enough for Eula. Because she takes those crowns for her talents. So I could triple 10 Eula eventually. Very excited for that. But let's keep the Mono Geo team rolling. And let's go on to here. To Mr. Tartaglia. Or Mr. Tartaglia. There we go. And then we will be taking on Andreas and then Dvalin. With Mono Geo.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
You're wide open. Quick! You've made some progress.
Nice.
Not bad.
Solidify.
You've got a trigger.
Time to clean up.
No use hiding
Leave
back
it all
there.
to me.
All you do is run.
Quake.
It's nothing.
Very good. Third phase.
Gather.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
Terrace! I will have order.
Ginger, hello.
As a dutiful maid would.
Hope you're doing well. Oh no.
Steady as stone.
You're a cut above.
Stabilize! To dust!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't waste my time. Ah. Give up.
Here! This is order.
Gather.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Stabilize! Terra smash! Solidify!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Quake! Here!
Time to clean up.
It's nothing. Submit. Don't
Seems all the other nights...
Stabilize! I will have order!
Steady as stone.
Terra Smash!
It's nothing.
Gather!
Give up. Your life is mine.
To dust! Yeah.
Solidify! Stabilize!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Huh.
Gather!
It's nothing.
God damn it, I hate this. My microphone disconnected as I was doing that, so I didn't speak for probably Andreas and Devalin. But, the stream is so scuffed today. I swear. It's usually not like this, I promise. Anyway, let's just claim the last thing for today. What do we get? No solvent. Pyro damage bonus. I rarely get these goblets, so I'll hold on to it. If it rolls crit, maybe. But we shall leave the domain. Getting Wanderer's Troop pyro damage is pretty rare, so yeah. Okay, very sorry about that. My microphone was apparently muted for 2 whole battles. I was talking about stuff, but apparently it gave out. So that's another scuff within the stream. We are battle pass level 48. We're gonna hit 40, probably 50. We're hitting 50. Okay. So we do have some additional Mora. 320k. We're gonna get 1 wish and 680 primos for 4 extra wishes. And we just need to complete, yeah, requests and bounties. Then we hit battle pass 50. Very pog.
We should look for a new investor.
Well, speaking of said, you know, commissions and stuff, we still have some Inazuma. Oh my god. What is happening here? Okay, speaking of that, we still have some dailies to do. So we're going to be doing some daily commissions, and then we're going to be doing the Kamisato, you know, bounties and requests. So we will save the one in Inazuma for last. Surumi? That's pretty far. That is pretty far. Okay, we'll take care of Surumi Island first. Because I think this is one of the ones at sea, I think. Right? Let's just switch over. Okay.
What's the hurry?
Let's take a look. Toma is friendship 7, nice. Very cool. Love to see it. What? And we'll just gather all these little drops here. Because we can. I mean, if we can. And that should be more than enough. So next spot we need to go to should be in Watatsumi. This is... yeah. My god, what is up with this delay? So weird. I might need to see what I can do to fix it. Alright, time trial challenge.
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Fire it up! Here's backup! Freeze!
I think I forgot to give Kaya some artifacts to work with. Yep, that's fine.
Written in the stars. You're stuck now.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Okay, no. Nope. I'm not doing this with the friendship team. Nope, nope, nope. Seriously, what was happening there? The game was just lagging out completely. Alright, no friendship team for that one. Nope, nope, nope. We are bringing the Kokomi team. Like, absolutely not doing that nonsense.
Stay close and you will live.
Alright. Round 2. With the actual team. Chat box is small. Yeah, I decided to make it small because it was making just to give it a space between the screen. And also, hello, Ophelia. Welcome.
There is no escape.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
Oz, reveal thyself.
My god. What is happening?
The wind knows me.
Oof. Alright, hang on. I have to check OBS again. Is there something going on here? Might be the case. Let me see, let me see. So far, the... I guess I can get rid of some captures that I don't need. It's probably the thing. We will get rid of that. Okay. Let me get rid of this one. Okay. Oh, also... display capture? Oh, we don't need this one. And we definitely don't need this one for now. Question mark? But I think this should be fine. Yeah, I forgot to mention, I did a little bit of editing on Kazuha's image, so I gave him a little non-idle thing. As you see from that. His raising hand is normal, I just gave him a non-idle, or a non-hand raised version. It was some minor editing, but it does work pretty nicely. Okay, so I think the slowdown in Genshin just happens whenever I stream. That's literally it. That is not good. But yeah, that minor edit, Ophelia, changes quite a bit. Since,
The world remains constant.
it just gives it a little bit of extra personality. There we go. Does Kaya have his artifacts? Oh, he had his level 1. Yep. Yep, the level 1 sword makes a difference. We'll give him a crit help. Sure. That's fine. Because I think Crackling Crisis will be another time trial.
What's the hurry?
It is. My god. What is up with this delay? Oh my god.
Ever seen one of these?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Fate is upon you.
Dodge this!
Wait, actually, I need to focus on this guy.
No slacking off.
This is a new one. Got something for ya.
Don't get too close.
Shadows of fate.
Freeze. Check this out. Dodge this.
Oh my god! What is happening?
No slack.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Don't get too close.
You're stuck now.
Oh my god, what is happening?
It isn't time for a fight yet.
Alright, I have to come back to this. Okay, seriously, what is up with this slowdown? This is actually going to be an issue. Okay, hang on. Like, what is causing this? I don't know if it's like something server side or it's on my side. I'm not too sure. I'm going to try and fix some stuff. Give me a second. Okay, I think that might have done something, but we'll have to see. Because I think there was like a timer going on in the background for some scenes, and it's causing a slowdown of sorts. Okay. We'll try that again. But I'm not too sure if that's going to do anything. Welcome back, Gohan. Just trying to fix some lag issues with the game. Or rather, if it's something OBS is doing that's causing me to feel some lag in Genshin. Alright, round 2.
You'll get frostbite.
Dodge this.
Shadows of fate.
Excuse for slacking.
Check this out. Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
Fate is upon you.
Much better.
Dodge this.
This is a new one.
Delve into destiny.
Don't get too close.
Chill to the bone.
Cool it.
Come on. We'll just stay
Let me
away.
scribe.
There we go.
Fire it up. I got you covered. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Much better.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Time to fulfill my
You're stuck now.
no slacking off.
Come on.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Check this out.
So quiet.
I have no idea why there's so much lag happening right now. It feels unreal. So I had to like go into like a deep like trance of being quiet. Okay. Like jeez. And we still have to do the doggo event. And since there's stealth, this might be annoying. This might be annoying. Because, like, it's not lag in the beneficial way. Like, you know, the enemies will lag. It's just everything is lagging. And I don't know why it is. My god. Okay. Oh, is it now? Well, happy birthday to them. Their ehe has been immortalized in the minds of every Genshin player. So, is this really okay? It'll be fine. Ah, really now? Interesting, interesting. Well, hey, good for them. Oh, he does the voice for Iruma? That's cool. I haven't really seen Black Clover, so I can't say much. I do know there was a meme with, like, you know, Asta's voice or something? Like, I totally forgot what it was, but I know there was a meme about
What's the hurry?
the choice of delivery in particular. Alright, assets are not loading in, that's cool. Yep, they're loading in now. There it is. Alright. Very cool game.
What's the hurry?
Very cool, 10 out of 10. Yeah, nice commission rewards. Absolutely nothing.
What's the hurry?
Very few filler, that's a sign. That's pretty good progress, honestly. Having very few filler episodes is pretty good.
Astra Abyss.
Sauce, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Man, I just love my non-loaded graphics. So cool. Very fun. Give me a second. Just load your graphics in-game. Oh, Kai is invisible. Is Aloy yep, Aloy's invisible. Kai is invisible. What is happening with my game today? Okay, he loaded in finally. Oh my god. Yeah, the assets aren't loading in at all. What is happening?
Add Astra.
Whatever. Let's just dispatch. Season 2 was a good watch? Nice. Daily life of a mobile player? It do be like that. Yep, assets uploaded. Okay. Maybe that was a lag? The game trying to load? Oh boy. You know, this is top quality gameplay right here. Top quality. 4. Actually. Alright, BP50, let's go. We will claim. We will take... I think we're done with diligence for now. I barely use prosperity though. We'll just keep going diligence. Because apparently every Liyue character needs diligence, so... While we're here, let's just, toss a wish. Bam. Nothing. Not even a debate club. Feels bad. Alright, we have 20-30 Primo Gems right now. Very cool. I could convert... Yeah, let's convert a 10 pull. Let's do that. Just so we're ready. Do I have enough wishes for Arataki Itto? We are on 16 pity. I have... now 40 fates saved up, so that's like 56. Then
I didn't know you were such a slack.
Then I have not claimed these rewards yet because I want to claim them all at once and feel nice about it. So we're gonna wait until the final day, which will be like tonight, I think, at 12 a.m. for me, which will be, you know, transitioning into the next day. So then this is a 66 Primo Gems, or rather 66 pulls, and then, in addition to all of that,
Come on, let's get moving.
I decided, this was 19,000, I decided to get 1,000 extra Genesis to make it a nice and even. So we have an additional 20,000 Genesis crystals ready to go. The game plan is, we will stop until we get Itto. We move on to getting Red Horn Stone Thresher, and then we go back to Itto, see if we can get C4 Gorou. That's the game plan. If it happens pretty quickly, then it happens pretty quickly. I have no qualms about it. But yeah, we are ready to go. Fully prepped.
We're not frozen in place after all.
And let me see. We still have some Primo Gem rewards from the Doggo event. We still have some Primo Gem rewards from doing the story quests. More Primo Gem rewards from doing the hangouts that I haven't finished. And I think that's about it. Yeah. All in all, we are doing pretty good. But the second thing before we do any of that is rocks. The rocks call out to me for another day of farming. So let's take a look at where we're going to be farming today. We're going to be farming around here for Inazuma. Let's take a look where we're going to be farming in Liyue. We will be farming usual spots in Liyue and usual spots in Mondstadt. So let's start from Mondstadt down again. That sounds to be pretty alright. Okay. And let's get everything set up. Time. My god, I have no idea what's up with this the slowing down. Alright, Sayu's doing stretching. We shall now consume Ratatouille. And here we go. My god, what was that slowdown? No problem, go on. We're just doing the usual farming session. Not much to look at anyway. Just hanging out and chilling. Ooh, nice. But yeah, we're sitting pretty, because, in terms of wishes. Because within those 66 wishes, we could get enough for some extra wishes before tapping into the reserves. Since the initial goal is to just get Itto first, and then maybe grab his signature weapon. Everything else will come after.
Right. Yeah. Solidify.
My god, what is happening with the game today? It is just not loading. Like, my ping is fine, but everything else that comes with it is atrocious at the moment, to say the least. Maybe, should I just close Genshin and reopen it? I mean, that could solve a good amount of things. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hang on, I'm just gonna close and reopen Genshin. Maybe that'll do something. So just a second, guys. Just a second. Even exiting the game is slow now. Jeez. We will exit. Alright. We'll just do a full exit and then reopening. Yes. And launch. I mean, usually this fixes most slowdowns whenever I experience this in Genshin. Usually it does. If it doesn't, though, we'll have to see what else I can do. Because that was actually getting quite annoying. Alright. There we go. Hey GD, just had to restart Genshin. Alright, now we finished daily commissions, hit Battle Pass 50, did a single pull on the Acquaint Fates, got a Harbinger of Dawn. And we have 40 wishes in, 60 pity, so that's 56. With the 10 pull we're getting tomorrow, I'll be at 66 pity. And we have 20k Genesis crystals
Stabilize.
to work with, in addition. So We are gonna get Itto, because we are guaranteed. It just depends on how early we get the boy. And then we go into the weapon banner and hope for the best. That's about it.
Solidify.
Give me a second. Waiting for the anime feels like forever for some things. Because I remember reading, you know, Komi-san Can't Communicate. It was a very nice manga, but I hadn't really thought about, you know, it's getting an anime for quite a while. Apparently it did. Oh.
Stabilize.
Yeah, the game is just not looking too good. The loading times are quite weird. Yeah, when it comes to my favorite manga, I try not to think about the anime waiting time, and I just do whatever else I need to do in life. You know, sometimes I watch documentaries, grocery shopping. Quite literally anything else, just so I don't have to think about the wait. Good for Albedo? Nothing there. Alright, last usual spot. And then we'll check some of the other spots. Oh, I've heard some good things about Jobless Reincarnation. I haven't taken a look at it myself. I'm just waiting for, you know, a good amount of manga for me to binge read, or if the anime's good. But yeah, I have heard good things overall about that particular series. Realist Hero. I think I've heard about the other two you're mentioning. I haven't really looked into them as much as I'd like to.
Gather.
Alright, so looks like we're gonna be going into the usual spots, question mark, for Liyue. Yes, we are, okay. Oh, the first season's already out? That's cool.
Gather.
I guess I might watch that then, in my off time. And I guess in terms of anime that I've watched bits and pieces of, I did watch Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, which is technically the conclusion of Evangelion, without watching the prior source material. Mostly because I gathered most of the information from like people talking about Evangelion, or you know, either shitting on or
Solidify.
praising the Rebuild series. So I got a general idea of what the heck happened. I do know of Neon Genesis Evangelion, like the movie End of Evangelion. That I think I watched on like a movie night or something. I did watch that. Or I feel like I watched that. It might have been explained in a rebuild or something.
Stabilize.
But I do know of End of Evangelion and how all of the series just ties together, especially with rebuild. Not a fan of Ava? Yeah, it is pretty rough to get into. Because there's so many, like, messages, you know, overt, or too stylistic for a lot of people to comprehend, or there wasn't enough, etc., etc. Blue gender. Yeah, I think the only reason why I watched 3.0 plus 1.0 for the last, you know, as technically the last installment of Ava is because it got a lot of traction on, you know, YouTube. A lot of people are talking about it, so I was curious. Gave it a shot. But I think I think some people did compare, like, you know, Ava to Blue Gender or something as like similar.
Gather.
But I think only by name. They didn't go into the details of Blue Gender. But like, is it an 80s, 90s anime
Solidify.
sort of deal? Because I think Ava came out in the early 90s? Because if it was early 90s, then yeah, I wasn't born yet. I will say though that 3.0 plus 1.0 is pretty nice. I think the 3.33 movie for Ava, it felt way too harsh. I think 1999. Okay, so I was born. I was 2. Yeah, I think I couldn't even, like, talk and crawl. So, there's that. I was but a small baby. I guess I'll give it a watch, that's fine. We'll teleport to... No, here. Teleport. It aired on OG Adult Swim. Interesting. Then I don't think I was able to see it. Because the Adult Swim I grew up with, it had, I think it showed Dragon Ball. Did Adult Swim show Dragon Ball at the time? I don't remember. Hang on. Yes?
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Same as you remember. Yep. Speaking of tasting, apparently, I forgot to eat lunch. So we're taking a little lunch break. What? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. They showed the Dragon Ball Z movies, and I think I saw a couple. I forgot which ones though. But I know that I did watch the OG Cell Saga? Cell Saga and then Boo Saga. Because I watched that with friends when it was airing. I didn't get to see much of the OG Dragon Ball or the Saiyan Saga. Well, actually, I think I saw some reruns of Saiyan Saga, actually. But I mostly watched the Cell and Boo sagas. I don't think I got to see the Tree of Might movie. Or a lot of the movies, actually. I think the first movie I saw from the Dragon Ball franchise was Broly. DBS Broly. Now that was a good movie. Oh, Kiaria Saihara. Hello. And welcome. I'm currently on a little lunch break, so pardon me. Oh, you mean versus Cell? Now that was good music. Bruce Faulkner score, I think. I think it was the one with the piano, right? Because I did hear the. I was curious on what the original Japanese music choice was. It was very different compared to the American one. Yeah, that one. That was pretty good. Oh, hey, Angel. Tomorrow. It will be live in 27 hours for North America. 27 hours left. Until Mr. Itto drops. All I hope for is some fast and easy summoning. If I have to go a little deep, that's fine, but I don't want to have to suffer for it. That's it. So, yeah, as around this lunch break, I hope everyone's doing pretty well. Arataki Itto is dropping tomorrow for North America in the evening, but I will be taking a look at some Asia and EU gameplay on YouTube and on Twitch for others who are summoning. And I kind of want to see what kind of teams they'll be using, because I know that Itto and Gorou will be good together, but I want to see if they'll be using a full Mono Geo team or Mono Geo plus off element. I mean, I had the feeling that it was in relation to DBZ Gohan, but I didn't know which part. Well, actually, I didn't know if it was the Gohan anger in Cell Saga, or if it was during that BoJack movie. Because I think he was angered during that, right? And congrats on your C1 Beta, Ophelia. That's very good. Four element resonance. That'd be interesting. You have 2-party Geo resonance, and then you get a 4-party Geo resonance bonus. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like that could happen, way down the line. BoJack, I've heard bits and pieces. Like, I think I saw it on like it was gonna be rerun on Adult Swim when I heard of it, but I rarely remember it myself. I don't even know if I watched it or not. Cause like the only movies I do remember watching as a kid were the Pokemon ones, like Pokemon movie 2000, Pokemon the movie The Power of One, Celebi. I think there was a Celebi movie. Jirachi Wishmaker. Now that's a personal favorite of mine. I love the English dub of it. Jirachi Wishmaker was definitely one of my top Pokemon movies. And then I think there was something with Deoxys. Destiny Deoxys, I think it was, yeah? Oh yeah, Gogeta against Janemba. And that's an old one. That one I'm sure I haven't seen, but I know that reference because of Dokkan Battle. But yeah, I've mostly just seen the Pokemon movies as a kid. But I've seen a lot more of the Dragon Ball Z franchise as a show more than Pokemon. A 1 hour long version on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I will say though that the Pokemon movies, I want to say up to Arceus or Arceus, however the heck you pronounce it, up to Arceus, they were good. Some hit and misses within that time frame, but they were all usually good. They had quality. One of my personal favorite Pokemon movies was Entei and the Mystery of the Unknown. Now that was good. That was a good movie. Held up quite nicely. I would tie that as my favorite between that and Destiny and not Destiny. Oh, okay, a three-way tie. Entei, what was it? Entei, Jirachi Wishmaker, and Destiny Deoxys are a three-way tie for me. And I think like Darkrai movie was pretty okay. Then Pokemon movie 2000, pretty okay. Or rather, I think Pokemon movie 2000 was one of the first Pokemon movies I saw. Especially with all the clone Pokemon stuff. Now that was interesting for me as a kid. Yeah, I gave X and Y anime a shot, and I kind of grew to like Serena. You know? Like, I think the only other main, like, female protagonist alongside Ash I liked was, Dawn. I didn't like the contest episodes in Sinnoh, to be honest. Some of them I liked, but, you know, I kind of had a crush on Dawn. Like, way, way back. Because I think I liked some of her contest dresses anyway. And my god, during Diamond and Pearl, the Poké shipping was crazy on YouTube. Like, every other search result I would see in my feed was like an AMV or something of like Ash X Dawn or like Dawn X Berry or something like that. With like the same few songs over and over again. Yeah. I think Serena was the one who like actually admitted to Ash that they had an interest, and I was so excited for like at least a small like kiss scene, like whether it's like a peck on the cheek or they just go in like straight in for the kiss. I was like actually expecting that, but damn, Pokemon is Pokemon. Can't have everything. Was Ash marrying Misty? I could see that happening, but then the Pokemon franchise has to continue with the immortal 10-year-old. Because I know that I watched the OG Pokemon series as reruns, for sure. Because I don't remember growing up with it. I remember watching the Diamond and Pearl anime as like my first like entry into the Pokemon series. Yeah, exactly. I know that it happened, but I don't remember when. And I know it was a very sweet moment too. Like Ash actually having character development, we can't have that. He has to be a noob in every region he starts in. Like, come on, anime, give my boy Ash a break. I am eating. Yes, lunch break. Sorry about that. I'm just having some like how can I say this? I'm having some naan and a little bit of curry on the side. So, apologies. Also, welcome Ice Sub Zero 77. How are you doing today? Today we are doing some daily stuff as uh, usual, I guess, for me. We just finished weekly bosses, got 2 dream solvents, and we finished our daily commissions. Now we're doing some ore farming. We're going to be doing some story quests as well, because Itto's story quest is coming soon, and I kind of want to get them out of the way. Oh wait, who was it? Can you tell me their ID? Or rather their username? Was it Love Bees? I think so. Oh, you don't remember? That's fine. We're just gonna TP back. Because now I'm done with my lunch. And I'm just gonna put it away. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm back for a quick moment. Oh, it's your brother, Ophelia. Interesting. Well, welcome, I guess. Hope you're doing well. Um... Yeah, I think that's about it. Hope you're doing well. Because I know that Love Beast has a younger sibling as well. They said hi before, so I just wanted to be sure. All right, now I'll be right back. Need to put my lunch away now. Alright, I'm back. Test. 1, 2, 3. I just want to make sure the microphone is working again. Because it does disconnect from time to time. And I hate it when it does that. Just let me know if you guys can hear me. Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Anyway. With lunch out of the way, I got myself a nice can of soda. In addition, I'll let you guys hear it too. Wait for it. There we go. Alright. Got that too, and we will continue with our regularly scheduled program. But we did have a nice talk about anime too. I guess we could continue with that since there's practically nothing going on. So let's see. Speaking of manga, I actually, in terms of the anime that I watched, I didn't really read a lot of the manga sources. So, like, you know, I watched Pokemon, but I never read the manga for quite a while. Although I will gladly say that Red is the better trainer. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I didn't even know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 for the longest time. So when I heard that Yu-Gi-Oh! Had like a Season 0 manga, I'm like, what the heck is that? And you know, apparently the Shadow games were a bit more sinister. And, you know, actual life stakes at the line. And it wasn't just restricted to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the card game. So that was pretty cool. Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Duelist Kingdom was a very different time. Realist Hero skip some stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. That they would omit some parts here and there. I did watch the Overlord anime myself. I haven't read the LN for it. I don't think I ever read a light novel for any manga or anime adaptation I've seen. It would be interesting though. But I would also assume that it would take quite a bit to absorb. But let me see, yeah. Season 1 of... Oh.
Nothing to fear.
Excuse me? Well. Nothing there. But the skeleton main character... Ah, interesting. So skeleton main character, but they're nice. Okay. Unlike Overlord. Interesting.
Osmanthus.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? I don't know, Zhongli. I don't know. I'll grab this, yeah.
Gather.
What was I going on about again? Oh yeah, anime. So like, I'm trying to remember like season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! But that just feels like a fever dream, right? Like the actual season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like a fever dream. Since I watched it as a kid way back when. Eighth son? Are you kidding me? Interesting. The first Yu-Gi-Oh series, yeah. Because, like, in hindsight, the first Yu-Gi-Oh series didn't have much to go off of at the time, so they kind of just made shit up as they went. Which is exactly what I did when I played Yu-Gi-Oh with my friends. We just made shit up as we went, and it was fun. But then, you know, as the series became more grounded and followed the rules a bit more, there were more interesting scenarios that came out of it. And my god, Joey, my guy, Joey Wheeler. Like, I understand Yugi was the main character of the show, but give my boy Joey some respect. He held his own against Merrick in Battle City.
Solidify.
And, like, I don't care if he, you know, passed out standing while Ra was, you know, delivering the final blow or whatever. He should have won that. He honestly should have won that. My god. Cause sometimes when I decide to rewatch bits of Yu-Gi-Oh in my pastime, and I get to that point in the Battle City arc, I'm like, oh my god, Joey should have clutched that. He did clutch that, but he should have gotten the win.
Stabilize.
Joey was ranked 3rd in the world? That's... okay, they did him justice there. That's good. I mean, I'm glad he got respect in the manga, but man. And the filler arc, like, I think it was the Seal of Orichalcos, right? I believe Seal of Orichalcos was the filler arc for the Yu-Gi-Oh anime back then. And I watched it. From time to time when it was on. I think I had my issues with that too. But I did like, you know, the Timaeus, Critias, Hermos. Like, my
Solidify.
my little kid brain at the time was just like, oh my god, the dragons look so cool. And nothing else. I did watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, yes. I saw that episode too. In Japanese, of course. And it was heavily implied that Jaden won. Heavily implied that Jaden won. I wanted to see him win too, because that would have been really cool. Because it would have been a nice passing down the torch from Jaden to Yugi, or like from Yugi to Jaden. That would have been really cool. And like, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with that Jaden ends up with Alexis in the manga. I was kind of hoping for that in the anime too, but I'm not too sure if it went that way. But if we are talking about the anime, I don't know if you guys have been watching on Twitch, but Tectone has been doing a subathon for Mizgif for the past 15 days. He has been consecutively streaming for 15 days straight. Like, my god, this guy. Like, he sleeps on stream, he does stuff on stream. Like, you know, his daily breakfast routine he even adds to the stream. It's absolutely crazy how dedicated this man is. Yeah, exactly. Anime adaptations just change way too many things. I was really hoping for like a lot of things when I saw some particular anime. The manga did them justice, at least. But yeah, I actually rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX on Tectone's stream, because he was streaming it for one part of his live stream. It's pretty crazy. Speaking of forging items, DxD Season 3 was butchered. That's a rip. And I guess if we are talking about a particular anime, I did see some YouTube videos comparing Hunter x Hunter anime to manga. I think it was the 2011 reboot compared to the original release compared to the manga. I think it was during the Chimera Ant arc, if I recall. So yeah, I think it was Chimera Ant arc. Cause like I think in the anime, they didn't show much with Gon and Kite, if I recall. So when the anime got up to that moment, there wasn't much build up to it, which I found to be very interesting. A new studio had to take over DD. Oh, the old studio were fired? Damn. That sucks.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Now that actually sucks. Not gonna lie there. Let's cook some food
And those that come across Leo tend
before we
to stay,
do anything else.
though it is where many things come to settle.
Because the last thing we need to do is artifact route. Let's cook. Mr. Barbados Ratatouille. I need to get more carrots, actually. I'm starting to run out. You know what? I'll wait. We need to farm carrots. I actually need to farm carrots. That's weird. Because the Barbados Ratatouille has been very useful for my exploration. So, I definitely want to get more of that. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that about DD.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Today I learned. Today I learned. That's some very cool information. Thank you for sharing. Because I honestly, in terms of DD, I haven't seen or, you know, the manga or the anime. All I know is that I've seen some clips of DD and like some like top anime lists or something, or like people comparing DD to other things in videos, but yeah, I haven't actually seen the source material myself. Tried to walk back some things, but didn't fully fix. An anthology season would have been pretty interesting, you know? If it was a bunch of short stories, an anthology season would have been pretty cool for DD. Cause I know that some shows happen to have some anthology like episodes dedicated to it, or rather some web series. One such series I used to watch before was Red vs. Blue. They had a couple of anthology seasons, which is pretty cool. Am I wishing for Itto? I am, yes. I have prepared everything I needed to prepare. And so we're just hanging out today, just doing some last minute farming. Daily routine stuff. Probably some story quests here and there. Just before Itto comes out. Then I'll be wishing for Itto on North America tomorrow. We're gonna have a stream dedicated to that. And in addition to it, we'll be raising him up. Hopefully we'll get Gorou in those wishes. We can only hope. And I will also be attempting to summon for his weapon. If everything goes well. That's the game plan. Yeah, exactly. It's a shame that more doesn't get adapted. Look at those. Get those. Oh. Went to the wrong teleport. That's fine. We'll just go to the right teleport. There we go.
Solidify!
There's no end to this.
Another test subject. Go! Go!
Hey, we got another Minecraft player here. Nice. I think we got some others, but I don't think they're here in chat at the moment.
Stabilize!
Cause like I used to play Minecraft a lot when I was in middle school, I think. Middle school or high school. I definitely played quite a bit of Minecraft. Like I want to say I played a lot of, not a lot of PvP stuff, but definitely more like creative competitions, like building stuff, mini game. Yeah, I think mini games were more my personal favorite than straight up PvP. We shall investigate. That's 1, 2. Apparently there is a artifact spot down here. So there is. Then I think we can just climb back up. Okay, so I guess +1 artifact, that's cool. Oh. Where'd you go? Ah! Let's get it. What was I trying to say? Any Constellation 1 5 stars? Constellation 3. How about that? Yeah. Jean has been coming home a lot lately during some of my summons, whenever I lose 50-50. She came home twice in Standard, twice in Event Banner. Or I think 3 times Event Banner? Was it 3 times? I forgot. No, it was twice each, yeah. Because that's C3. Wow, indeed, yeah. I got a C1 Chi-Chi as well. But I don't really use her, so... I mean, I do have an artifact set ready for her. It's just that I got it as a consequence for farming someone else. Give me a second. Which one was it? What? I think I have to take a look at Tatarasuna a little bit more. Because I think there were some additional spots I may have not seen. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. We'll take this. That's wheat. Alright, so that's a -1. That's fine. Should have gotten C1 Hu Tao. Well, I was actually pulling for Hu Tao, actually. That's where I got Mona. And I ran out of budget for pulls during that time. So I wasn't able to pull for C1 Hu Tao, unfortunately. But that did pave the way for me getting Itto. So I'll take that. And also, for this particular Abyss, I don't even use Hu Tao, surprisingly enough. I prefer easy comfort compared to... Oh, actually, let's get this.
Gather.
Didn't notice that. We'll go to here. Yeah, C1 Hu Tao, it's nice, but I have shields, you know. I can run, like, the Toma, like, paired with Xingqiu and Kazuha, and I can just jump cancel, that's fine. I've done that for months. It's no issue. Let's get the food up again. Yai Miko? I don't even know, like, what she does. Like, her drip marketing isn't even out yet. So I can't say much about Yai Miko. I definitely want to go full Geo meta, so I'm going as much as I can for Itto and his weapon.
Lucky day.
If Yai Miko turns out to be good, that's good.
Let's get down to business.
At that point, I might even say for an Ayaka rerun. Oh.
There's more.
instead of pulling for Yai. Because I have Mona, Kazuha, Diona. I do have the makings of a burst team. I just don't have Ayaka. Geo doesn't have reactions, yeah, but that doesn't matter for me. I would like to have a main DPS of every element, and if the main DPS of this element comes with its own buffer, then sure. That's fine. If I were still, like, you know, struggling with Spiral Abyss, and I needed stronger characters that can utilize reactions to make my life easier, then I would have skipped Itto. But you know, I have Hu Tao, Xiao, Eula, Xiangling, you know, Raiden National, OG National, Kazuha National, different variations of that. Kokomi Electro Charge can sustain while dealing damage. I have Prototype Amber right now, so that's 18% energy. Because I have it R5. So that's another 18% energy and healing. Or rather, flat 18 energy and 18% healing over time. So it's like, sure, I could skip Itto. I could also not skip Itto and just add him to the collection. It's just a matter of preference, really. Because I could play those same teams over and over again, but I've always been interested in Mono Geo for quite a bit. I just didn't have the proper resources at the time. So this is a good step forward for me. Just give me a second, sorry. Where is the next spot? Here. So, like, you know, if I do get lucky on Itto and his weapon banner, I'll be saving for either Yai, Ayaka rerun, or Shenhe and Yunjin banner. That'll be coming in 2.4. You know, if I can do that, that'll be nice. Because I do want to snag one copy of Yunjin, because she does look pretty cool. Like, man, as I'm building out this Mono Geo team, I do realize that, you know, it is quite expensive to get it up and running. Because, you know, originally you'd need to farm Archaic Petra for the 2-piece bonus, and then Gladiator Shimenawa, and then you'd have to get good stats, since they don't react to anything. It's very difficult for them to gain damage multipliers. The only particular damage bonuses they get are Zhongli's Shield Res, the Geo Resonance itself, Ningguang's Jade Screen when she's awakened at a certain point. Then, yeah, now Itto will be providing a 15% Geo damage bonus, along with a defense increase. So yeah, I do understand it being quite expensive and costly to build compared to other elemental types in the game. Which is why a lot of people are skipping Itto. And that makes sense. But then, like, you know, Electro also needs particular investment as well, since they don't really react well with other elements aside from, I want to say, Electro Charge. Because Overload is useless against small enemies, since they'll be consistently knocked back unless you're playing Yanfei and or Yoimiya, or any range character for that matter. then you know it can break a freeze team if you're using it. If you're using it on the freeze team for some reason, for like a superconduct freeze combination, which can't work in some instances, especially in Abyss, since if you're bringing that for first half, it's useful. Then Electro Swirl is pretty nice, but you might as well be running Electro Charge team as well. Since it'll benefit both elements. Yeah, Geo and Electro are in a weird place in the game, which kind of sucks, cause like, yeah, it's just weird. Cause the other elements have very strong benefits to them. With Animo being universal debuffer for other elements, Pyro and Cryo just being insanely strong, Hydro being Hydro with Xingqiu and Tartaglia, and I guess Kokomi now if you invested into her. I just really want Electro and Geo to get some love, you know. And if Yai is the character to give that, then sure. Very cool.
Stabilize.
But in terms of the Geo Revolution right now, I am very excited to try Itto's character trial once it's added to the game. I'm very, very excited for that to happen. We'll go to here. Because, I mean, I know what Gorou will do at this point. I've seen a lot of videos with Gorou's hangout. Well, not the actual conclusion of the hangout, just the part where, you know, you get to play with Gorou. And you know, ever since they started that with Toma, I'm very glad, since it provides a unique first-hand look into what they can do before their demo drops. I wonder why they didn't do it before, but I guess there was no need with the original, like, Mondstadt characters, since, you know, we all know how they play. I do need to find some more locations here on Seirai Island, because I feel like I might have missed some. I feel like I did, but... We'll go here. We're almost done with the artifact route. Apologies, since this might be the most boring out of the things we're going to be doing today. Because right now, after this, we're going to be wrapping up the Doggo event, doing the remainder stages. Then we will be going into story quest mode for a bit, and I think a little bit of monster farming. Yeah, a little bit of monster farming, because I still need to keep farming Rift Hounds and Spectres. Rift Hounds and Spectres, those are the least amount of materials I have, quote unquote. Dog event was hard, because what was the hard way, Sark time? Did you just fight everyone? Or did you, like, have some bad times with the stealth portions? You cleared all... Oh, you went the hard way. Okay.
It's my lucky day.
They must have, like, millions of health, right? That was the last thing I checked. You run the lowest on hilly trail arrows and masks, but you have most of the horns? That makes sense. I fight a lot of the meta trails too, so I do get a lot of the horns. As well. That's fruit. Ore. More ore. Another artifact there, okay. We will not teleport, we'll just run over to the next location. More fruit. Okay. I just had to check since I rarely check those spots. Okay, so there's 2 over here, that's fine. Oh, carrots. Take those out. Fruit. Ayaka, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
Well met.
Never mind, I messed up the artifact route for today. Because I picked up too many things.
You can't run.
That's alright. So tomorrow we will be doing the Liyue route. That's fine. Alright, we'll teleport back here. So, we need to do more of the event. Where is Yoimiya? She is taking a break for now. We were doing some overworld farming. Did not need to include Yoimiya.
Boats
But
are
speaking
made
of
for transferring
Yoimiya,
commodities.
we still won't need her yet. We're bringing Kokomi instead. We are now going to be wrapping up the Dago event. How many wishes? With the free 10 pull we're getting, I have 66. Or rather 56 wishes. Or, no, 50 wishes, sorry. 50 wishes on a 16 pity. So I'll be reaching 66 pity with that. And then I have... hang on, I forgot. Then I have 12 extra multis, yeah. With the Genesis crystals. So we'll have to see how well we hit pity on the weapon banner. Alright. Found any leads? Say thanks to Songo. And this will be the second part of the event. Just have to clear it. Alright. Any other questions? Alright. I honestly have no idea what you're saying, Ayaka. Less fighting. Alright, part 2. Let's go. Rescue 3 little animals. Rescue 2. So it's right here. I thought you'd be like this with Eula, to be honest, Ayaka. I think you're even like this with Ayaka herself. Alright, stealth time. We must equip the ubiquity net. Boom. Alright. So we got some animals here. Oh. That's one. Two. Alright, where's the last guy? It literally translated? Oh, there's the last guy. Okay.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Alright. That is part one. Alright. That is an interesting sentence, Ayaka. A very interesting sentence. So now Den of Thieves. This one I can do. Den of Thieves, just fight the guy. That one I can do. And we get some extra Mora while doing so.
Time to go.
Alright.
Shine down.
Come on,
Going
guys.
somewhere? Clouds high. The birds come. Blade.
Shadow Raven.
Come on. I dare you.
No escape.
The wind knows me. No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree.
Now you shall perish.
Excellent.
Into the wind.
You see, Den of Thieves, that's my favorite part. Just a simple hack and slash. Alright, report back. I will say, though, that this event feels kind of the weakest with all of the 2.3 stuff. I'll be honest. It just does. We still have more to go. Once again, they should have some voice acting so I can at least listen. Nakui, okay. Alright, so this guy got caught selling weed, and we as detectives are supposed to catch him with the weed, it seems. Question mark.
Please speak to President Sangha. I wish to help.
Until 6 to... Boop. I just sat here for several hours. It's totally fine. So yesterday's investigations. The world is just sick. Interesting take, Ayaka, I guess. Not exactly wrong. Let's claim our last reward. Rescue animals again. By here, actually. All right. All right. Let us find where the animals are.
Time to go.
I haven't been detected by anyone. What do you mean? Why? Good.
Time to go.
Oh. Two. Three. Next up. I mean, yeah, I know that's saying Ayaka, but what's bringing this up exactly? You know, you got something on your mind? Or are you just saying inspirational quotes, which I guess is also nice to do?
Shine down!
Insolence shall be punished.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rest and rebuild.
No rest for the wicked.
Winter.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape!
Allow me.
Into the wind. Birds high. The birds come.
Alright. Yeah, my microphone picks up way too much stuff. So, the mouse is as integral to my streams as anything else. Also, I just focus way too much when doing this. To be honest. Alright, report back to Ryuji. Alright. Okay. So last part of the event. We still have that to do. Once again, very inspirational stuff, Ayaka. I have no idea where this is coming from, though. But once again, very interesting. So, we have 120, 240, 360... We're gonna get 480. Wait until the next day. And we're gonna be waiting. I'm glad that I decided to do all of this in one sitting, because, oh boy. Waiting in between. We have to ask Sango herself. Alright. Last part of the event. Just going straight to the island. I respect that.
Time to go.
Let us look for Ryuji. There he is. Alright, Ryuji, we're here. Like the weasel thieves? Nobody's home. Alright, just unlock the cages? Sure.
Shine down!
There's no end to it. My hammer. Another
One with nature.
Oh, reveal button. Hold the line.
Pick the wrong test subject.
And done. Black Shadow. Let's catch up. Okay. Aiko, where is all this coming from? Do you want to talk about it? Finally caught up. To whomever should read this letter. Our clan's profession is the training of ninken. We have provided the ninja with a great many reliable companions. I am unlikely to return from this latest expedition of mine. I have no regrets. But if I were to still have worries, it would be for Kagero Maru. I understand that this is a presumptuous request, but I do not have any other choice. Should he wish to make a contract in the future and can bring the one he wishes to follow to this place, then the method to make a contract is as follows. Domain time. It seems. Dilapidated old house. I mean, I guess these are all inspirational quotes. I mean, that's cool and all.
There is no escape.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Wings of darkness. Let's move out.
One with nature.
Covenants of the deep. By royal decree.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
All right. Imagine a trading system in Genshin. A lot of people have actually imagined that. There has to be some kind of restriction though, or else it would be too OP, I think. Huh. Something the matter? What's that? I promise. There we go. Because, like, with Genshin, you could just make an alt account and trade with yourself. So I think that would be the big issue. And there's no way that they can stop that, so why would they bother implementing a trade system in the first place? I think that would be the big issue with a trading system in general. Hello, Derek. Welcome. We are just wrapping up the Doggo event. Paimon. Let's look for Sango. Alright, challenge completed. Very cool. You haven't started it? It takes a little, like, not even 10 minutes. It's quite easy, very nice to do. Probably 20 minutes tops if you're having some trouble with the stealth part, but it's not that bad. Which, you know, kind of sucks because it's time gated. Here's what happened. All right. Thanks for the flattery. All right, I think that's about it. Building Genshin in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. What kind of place are you starting off with? Are you starting off with like a city like Mondstadt, Liyue Harbor, or are you doing some natural areas? Alright, don't need that. Remove. And we get Kageromaru. Let's test that out in the teapot, actually. Defeat Kageromaru without being hit by his AoE attack. This is just extra. That's fine. But I will do it. You're building Mondstadt? Nice. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Do not get hit by its AoE attack. You're not doing this event?
Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Kyuh! Ha! Ha!
Wind strider.
Shadow Raven! Allow me! Billowing surge!
No rest for the wicked.
Illusion shattered!
Didn't register. Gotta try it again. Yeah, I think you said you weren't a fan of the stealth before, which makes sense. We're gonna keep trying this again until we get it.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Wings of darkness! Covenants of the deep! Rest and rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Kyuh!
Alright, now I finished everything. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Claim. That's just a tutorial on the Ubiquity Nat. Can we do weeklies? I already finished my weeklies, Derek. I mean, we can still call off them, it's fine. I'll have to join your world for that, though. So. Just give me a second. Just want to check out something in the teapot first. Oh, I have to leave. Alright, let us check the teapot real quick. Just not into getting aggravated. I feel ya, I feel ya. Getting angry while doing the event for what is effectively... like what? 4 wishes? I don't think it's even 4, it's like 3. For 3 wishes. It's kinda, you know? Kageromaru. Oh. What is our limit here? I think it's the characters, actually. Let's go to the 3rd island. Place Kageromaru here. What do you do? Sup, Kageromaru? How you doing? Glad you're doing well, buddy. Alright, so we are done with the event. And all that. I'm asking you that, Ayaka. What is something the matter? Are you feeling okay? You know, what's on your mind, buddy? Alright, we have some story quests to do in addition. So, I will be right back. You know, just taking a short break. And we will be doing the Lonesome Euthymia along with Kokomi's story quest. Be right back. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Alright, we are good to go for another round. Okay, Ayaka, seriously though. You need to chill out with the quotes. Take a deep breath. Take a walk, I guess. Clear your mind. Oh, and all that. Minimize that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Now let us do some story quests while we're here. I've heard a lot of things about the Lonesome Euthymia quest that it kind of really trivialized the Raiden, but I want to see for myself. Opening another can. And here we go.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Ippei. Alright.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really that scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment.
Uh-huh.
The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days.
I think he
Right now, we
knows,
need to go visit
Ayaka.
Takatsukasa soon.
It's just that Gohan
Takatsukasa.
prefers Raiden Mei from
He's the only one
Honkai
capable of taking charge of the
several
situation.
leagues ahead than
I
Raiden A
suppose.
here.
Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Alright, here we go.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do.
I don't think
shall I leave it up to
Sumeru
you then?
exactly.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition.
I
But
believe
if people
that.
got to see her in person,
Give me a second.
it would put their fears to rest.
I believe that we are going to be getting what was it? In Watatsumi Island, there was a quest where you have to get the claws, the heart, etc., etc. They mentioned something about Enkanomiya at like the center of Watatsumi, so we might be getting that in a couple of patches. Next patch, who knows? That could be the next zone with a story potential.
Thank you very much. I owe you one again.
The way Paimon
See you later,
sees
Aika.
it,
Thanks for
one
stopping
person
by.
who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, and if you're wondering what that message was, Gohan, it's just bot spam. Whenever I see it, I just delete it. That's really about it. It's just an instant delete. I don't. A lot of streamers are getting it from time to time, big or small. Oh yeah, Miko. Hello. The thing is, I could choose not to complete this quest and keep Yae Miko here forever. I could do that. I could actually keep Yae here forever. If I choose not to do anything. And not do Kokomi's story in order to do Arataki Itto's story. I could just keep Yae here forever and ever. And that is very tempting, not gonna lie. But, yeah. I do have quite the backlog of stuff to do. So unfortunately, that is not the case. But let's just sit here and admire Yae.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Yeah, look at her.
Transitory.
Hey Rex, good to see you. We are doing some story quests. I didn't do Lonesome Euthymia or Kokomi's story quest, and we're just here admiring Yae Miko. How you doing? Did all my daily stuff, had a lunch break in between. Talked about anime. Here we are. Also, the little Cosmo in the bottom left got a new idol thing. I edited his image to have like a non-hand wavy thing. So there's that.
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Give me a second. I don't know why the YouTube live stream doesn't just catch up. It's weird. Alright, but... Hang on, I actually want to take a picture. This is very nice. Beautiful. Also beautiful. To do the event? Oh, I just wrapped up the Doggo event myself. It's pretty fast. Alright. So, honestly, I just want to sit here and admire Yae Miko a little more, not gonna lie. In the meantime, I just want to double check and that little Kazu... Oh yeah, like OK Code's avatar. I think he did have a 2D thing before with his own original character. Although I will say that this kind of reminds me more of X Slices, because Mr. Slice does use a 2D avatar instead of like a live 2D version. That would be the closer similarity. Also, once again, I just did little edits on the Kazuha image for a non talkative idol, so that was the only thing I did. Just tiny little edits, nothing more, nothing less. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing else I can do, really.
It's but a backdrop of constant motion.
So once again, Rex, here's what I have for tomorrow. I have 40 wishes converted. We're on 16 pity. I will get a free 10 pull tomorrow with the last bit of the 400 primos from the Game Awards. So that'll be 50 wishes, 66 pity. Then we just need one more 10 pull after that. In addition to all of this, I have 20,000 Genesis crystals exactly. So, yeah. We're good to go for Itto. We just need to get one copy of him, one copy of Gorou, and then we're going to try our luck on the weapon banner. And if all goes well, the next goal will be C4 Gorou. That'll be the next goal. And then we just save for rerun or whoever comes next. Yes, the blonde avatar Slice uses. That one. It's more akin to that, I think.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
But I would say that there's another Twitch streamer called Genpai. She's a Albedo main. Skipper. She's an Albedo main who uses an avatar of Albedo as her talking image. So I borrowed the inspiration from her because there was a little conversation about what she uses for this. I found it, and
The world
you know,
remains constant over the center.
we did the first run of this. Then yeah. Actually, can Yamiko turn around? Yep, she can. Hello. Oh, she looks at A. That's cute. I didn't know that she would look at Raiden A. Very nice. But alas, all good things can't last forever. Let's continue on with the story. Boop.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors.
Yeah,
during
she's one of a...
So I suppose you're here.
I would say
to visit
smaller
me.
streamers compared to like the big ones on Twitch. But she streams for much longer than I do. Since I believe streaming is her full-time thing, she streams for 8+ hours a day, which is incredible. And that is like mostly Genshin. She streams Genshin for 8+ hours. She does her dailies, farming, co-op with others, with friends and all that stuff. It's very interesting how much content she can take from the game and actually make use of it. Very inspirational. Why, yes, of course.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, we did also want to see you too, but yeah, we do need your help.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter? We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically. What?
That's... her temperament has changed.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with,
She was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Alright. Go see the Shogun. Alright, so you two want to talk it out? You know, we're right here. We could just we could just wrap it up right here. You know? Here's A, you know. You can stop thinking, Miko. She's right here. Right next to you. Right here. You know?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Exactly. Yai, she's right here. Right next to you. Hello? Earth to Yai. Earth to Miko. Hello? 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 Yes, you see Raiden A. Right there. Continue with the story. She came out to see you. My god. Alright, so apparently what I've seen on YouTube community posts as like meme stuff is that the Raiden Shogun is like an eternal NEET. Apparently that is correct.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Not liking Yai Miko, that's pretty tough to do. Alright, there's the Shogun. She's just pacing back and forth, it seems.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
It's interesting how the devs let her do that. It does provide a little bit of life to the situation, instead of her just being like static in the center. But yeah, not liking Yai and Miko. Going back to that's pretty tough to do.
The world remains constant over there.
You know, Yai Miko left a pretty good impression on me. But I don't understand why people would dislike her. I'm not too sure what would cause that, but interesting, I guess. We shall walk to her. Hello. How are you doing? Doing good? I heard you walk around this place often.
How did you get in?
Yeah, exactly. And I guess in that point, you know, people would dislike her. That, you know, why didn't you stop all of this stuff in Inazuma sooner if you're close to the Raiden Shogun?
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
What AR?
It has been forbidden.
I forgot actually. I think it's like 40?
Please refrain
40
from
plus?
making me talk any further.
Or is it like 30 plus to 40? I forgot.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Oh, it's you too. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Yeah, sorry about that, Furai. It's gonna be quite a while. But getting ranks is not gonna be that hard, so you'll be able to do this quest quite soon. If you don't wish to get spoiled, I don't know, keep this muted, then come back and check later. Because we are doing some story quest catch-up before Arataki Itto. Oh right, Derek, we're supposed to do weeklies. After this story quest, Derek, we can hop on and do some weeklies together. That's fine.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Many of her functions,
Currently,
okay.
the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
It was all your doing.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That is a good solution.
She was not created to ever be turned off.
That sucks.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
So strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Okay.
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Oh, she doesn't know of it because she's just in here.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something
Exactly,
to go wrong when you
Traveler.
start tweaking things.
My face, exactly.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Sounds like excuses.
Fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
Precisely, Rex. Both Yai and A have their own misgivings, but I think people still like them regardless. Although I'm still not too sure why people dislike Yai more than Raiden. Or at all, really.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Alright. We are taking the Raiden Shogun on a date. Cool. Go out for a walk with A. Let's do that. Where is she? I'm just gonna teleport. Actually, I think before we do that, let's do some weeklies, Derek. Boop. I don't know if, oh. People have their own tastes. I understand. You see, Gohan, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking too. Because she is a familiar of the Shogun, and she works quite closely with her, I don't think she could have gone against her by herself. That she needed someone else to change the tides. Because like part 1 of the whole omnipresence over mortals was set up quite nicely. Some hiccups here and there, but it was set up nicely. Because, like, they had 2.1 to 2.3 to flesh out and drag out this war. Golden Shadow. Golden Shadow, this is Aishtaha? If this is aged, let's bring... Oh, this is child, okay. Yeah, sure, we'll keep this team. Aged was something else. I always keep forgetting.
There is no escape. Shut up.
Possible left.
Beg for mercy. Shine down.
Not bad. Yes, I shall. Taking it serious.
Rack and ruin.
Has the luck run out?
Cool.
The price of a single slip. Has the luck run
To
out?
oblivion.
Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Cool.
Witness my great undertaking.
Rest and rebuild. Bring refuge.
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Circle battle.
Nice. Cause like honestly, I've always been thinking about it. They had the entirety of version 2.0 to construct a very good like war story of Inazuma and the Raiden Shogun. They had all this time to flesh it out. They didn't have to, you know, rush it like 2 patches in, call it a day. What they could have done is just simply literally anything else. I have to say, they could have done literally anything else. It's a shame that they had to go this route. Because it would have been so cool if, like, version 2.1, we had Kokomi, like, releasing. And with the Kokomi banner being released, it could have been like, oh, this is what Kokomi could have done or was doing as the Resistance leader, had some battles in between, then 2.2 was like something else, and the 2.3 could have been something else in regarding to the war, and then delivering the final blow to the Shogun, all that stuff. Literally anything else.
Stabilize. You dare overstep your mortal authority?
This is order.
Stabilize. Crumble.
Fuse is lit.
Alright.
Solidify.
Looks like we're good.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Yeah, precisely. All these patches feel empty without the Inazuma story.
Fire hazard.
Gather.
Rack and ruin.
Be crushed.
Touche.
I will have order.
Tradition. Detestable.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
If Aishtaha had corrosion, dear God.
Upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Stay near.
Fire hazard.
The arm solidified. Order guide you.
I think I forgot to give Yoimiya her Pyro Cup. Yeah, I forgot to give her a Pyro Cup. Didn't I? Damn it, I did. I gave it to Bennett for a bit.
Will not be destroyed.
Damn it, that sucks. Whew. Alright. So last... I think the last one should be just Senora or Wolf Boss. Wolf Boss. We'll keep Yoimiya in. Yeah, we'll do Yoimiya Zhongli again. Because I just want to left click today. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, Raiden and A? Raiden and Eula. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't think I did the trial stuff for the Hersher of Reason thing yet. Mostly because I have her already. And even though getting the fragments would be nice, I am in no need of fragments. Oh, thank you for the heal. I see you have the donut. Very cool.
Gather.
I'm ready to go. Much better. This is Yoimiya damage.
Gather.
Oh, were you doing your burst? Whoops.
Absurd.
Oh, you were gonna do your burst to one-shot it. My bad.
Fire hazard.
This is order. Solidified.
Nice. But yeah, I think your Eula would have one-shot it.
Allow me.
Probably could have one-shot it, yeah.
More.
Last one would be Senora, if you didn't do it already. Or if you plan on doing Senora. Senora time, yeah. Duel to the fiery death. I can bring in my Raiden and Kazuha. "24 hours left." That's right, Angel. 24 hours until Mr. Itto drops. We got this.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Illusion shattered.
Time to go.
All right. So far, so good. Oh, you got it? Good. Got this one.
Shine down.
Time to go.
Got this one. Oh.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Nice try. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Almost.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Mercy clouds freeze to the core. Birds call. Rack and ruin. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
You too will experience this suffering.
There we go.
Shine down.
Allow me.
Time to go.
Good grief, that hurts. Shudder. More speed.
There is no escape.
She's gonna go to the center.
Fake from my soul.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn it. Rush to healing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Shudder. I never asked
Nice.
redemption. Never.
Easy peasy. Let's go. Hersher of Thunder, Hersher of Flameon. Yeah, it's probably going to be gear related in terms of damage output. Or, okay. I mean, honestly, that is the age-old saying, get good. It's not the saying you'd want to hear, but yeah. You know, just get good by farming literally everything.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
3 out of 4 solvents and a sword billet. Nice. That's much better than my luck, Derek. I got 2 solvents, and that's about it. Just 2 solvents. Nothing else of note. Yeah, I think it might be related to RNG, if it's going to be open world. It could just be like down to AI RNG or just like damage rolls, because you could get the higher or lower end of damage. So it just depends. Because I think that might be the case. Oh, hello. What's up? And if you're looking for the thing, it should be down here. Oh. Oh, you did 2 spots already? That's fine. That is totally fine. I have plenty of ore to work with. Because, like, I don't really need to be in, like, the thousands of ore anymore. At least not yet. Because I haven't really had the urge to make an R5 of any other weapon other than Prototype Amber. So that's where most of my ore went to. Because I would have had like about 1,000, but I spent like 250 getting an R5 Prototype Amber. Quite worth it, to be honest. Is it true that you lose frame damage with lesser crit rate? I'm not too sure. I think that would be the case. And what you've done will already be time wasted? That is a terrible situation, yeah.
Stabilize.
I'll bring Kazuha instead. Grouping up the small enemies will be more useful.
Solidify.
Oh. Okay, so apparently, if it's here, that means you must have done some in the mountains, yeah? That's about right. But yeah, Angel, hope you got your stuff for Itto fully prepared, because I know I do, and even I'm still worried about it. I'm more worried about the weapon banner than the character banner, because I'm guaranteed Itto. But I just hope to get at least one Gorou as I'm going for him. That's the only worry I have. Oh. Where'd he go? I'll wait here. It's fine. You're worried about C... Oh, yeah. You're worried about C6. I'm just worried about getting a copy of the guy. Oh, there you are. Welcome. Alright, Allison Morgan. No. You found chests? No, it's fine. Chests are cool.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Nice.
Solidify.
You know, take your core lapis and all that.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Of course you dodge.
Solidify. Gather.
Wait, hear me.
Yeah.
You stream when you get paid check? Good. I'll be sure to tune into your stream, Angel.
Solidify.
And I wish you the best of luck when that happens. May you win all your 50-50s and not have to go any further.
More speed.
That's all I can hope for. Alright, there goes that guy. And we go to here. Yes, hopefully there's no parts to your C6 Itto journey. Let there be one and only one.
Gather.
Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi, lost my pity. It's not so good. Man, that Chi-Chi song. It's in my head. And the thing is, it's so catchy too. That's the awful part.
Solidify.
So now whenever I hear this beautiful song, I just think of the Chi-Chi song. Memes, right? Oh, I thought it was Sai for a second. Oops.
Time to go.
You're getting one copy of Itto, C4 Gorou minimum. Sounds about right. C4 Gorou minimum might be a lot of people's goals if they're running triple Geo or quad Geo. So then they can just bring, you know,
Solidify.
sub DPS for the last slot. I mean, I know I would go for C4 Gorou. Awesome. Yunjin, I have a feeling they're probably going to put Yunjin as like the free choice for Lantern, right? If they're going to do the same thing again from last year. It would be a good marketing move too.
Next. If you'd like to see Liyue's
Like
toy
actually
spots,
big brain
I
marketing
have a
strategy.
few references.
Put a new 4-star that's going to be highly desirable by the community as a free choice. And then when you get it as a free choice, you play with her, you like her, and then you wish to spend more to get her. So, it's smart. It would be, oh look, there's a little rock pile over there. And I think there's going to be some over there. Also chest. Hey, chest, let's go. Alright, there should be some more up here. Oh, are you going down? It's fine. There are more down there, so it works. But yeah, Yunjin will most definitely... It would be kind of a miss if MiHoYo didn't put Yunjin as like a selectable free 4-star. Considering it's going to be their second Lantern Rite in Genshin. So might as well pull out all the stops, you know? Then you'll be torn between Yunjin or Yanfei C2. That's true. C2 is pretty nice. I think C4 would be one of her best constellations though. Especially with the new meta in Abyss. Because if you can bring Pyro Resonance, Strong Shield, Prototype Amber on Yanfei for tankiness, it is ridiculously good. I know that Seka Poco did a meme on Tank Fei a couple of months ago. It's very nice seeing it actually be meta. Where's the last one? Ah. There it is.
Stabilize.
Alright. I'll probably pick up a Yunjin too. I'll be working on Yanfei much later, but the Geo meta has definitely taken my time and interest. Not gonna lie.
Time to go.
Oh.
Quake. Rise.
Oops. That's a long time to wait for Yunjin, yeah. That's about as long as Ayaka, but, you know. Yeah, that is about as long as Ayaka, actually. You need to do 4 out of 5 events, otherwise you can't get her. Oh, I see. And it appears that, oh, yeah, they got it. Nice.
Crumble. Orders guide you.
Where'd you go? There you are. Ooh, luxury. I forgot about this. This is a precious chest. Very cool. Alright, ragdoll. Very cool. Oh, there's a chest here. Like on this little spot. Where did he go?
More speed.
I will have order.
Wind strike. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows it.
Alright.
Quake.
No problem there.
Order guide you. Crumble.
Wind strike.
Easy drown strats. Let's go. No ore left? Alright. Hey, Casserole, what's up? That's alright. Wow.
Right.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I think I finished my stuff too, right? Yeah, I'm done today. Take anything? I'm good for now, Derek. Thank you so much. I did all my ores. We're about to continue on with the story anyway. Thank you again. Let us continue with the Raiden Shogun story quest / hangout. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing, Casserole. We are doing...
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air.
Yeah.
And the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
Immersion.
Liveliest place in town!
And yes, exactly. The Ayaka and Shao fans were a different breed before their initial release. The Shao fans were sated earlier because, you know, Shao released first. But the Ayaka fans have wills of stone. Unchanging, unmoving. It's kind of incredible, really.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Oh my god.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Let's walk with her.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
The Zhongli.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Ah, this is nice.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh. Keep the immersion. It would be so nice if I could just switch to Kazuha. You know, a branded thief in Inazuma. That'd be hilarious.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, Many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Every Archon is
For
broke,
example,
yeah.
my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
Because she
Actually,
is.
It came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
I see.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
Oh boy.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Getting endorsed by the Raiden
Well,
Shogun. Let's
I won't
go.
lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order.
Yep,
review
getting sponsored by the
and door-to-door
Shogun.
delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
You want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
She would like another cup.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh dear.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
Oh dear.
Can you take me there?
Sure, let's go and have a look.
Alright, what kind of light novels are we reading today? Let's find out. What are we reading today, boys? Boys and girls, what do we have?
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
You know, I was just playing as the Shogun, so I just imagined, you know, the in-game Raiden Shogun just plunging down in front of this guy. And he's like, whoa! And then this happens. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm sorry, just had to get that out there.
No,
Anyway.
not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public.
and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
The almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers.
Alright, I better
There
see...
are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Alright, better see some slice of life, some sci-fi, or just regular fiction.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
It makes sense. It makes sense, eh? It's all part of the business strategy that, you know, you might as well just state what the novel is about in the title so that people can just, you know, just know what they're in for at a glance. So it's like, let's see what titles they have.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. This is hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, let's just keep going.
It's so long.
It is.
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up?
This is anime titles,
What's
yeah.
the point of that?
Exactly.
Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
I agree.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
We need to go to Elon Musk for that.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fans have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Miko's style.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
What would the Yai Miko?
Pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's do Liyue martial arts story, daily life romance story, or isekai. So it's martial arts, slice of life, or isekai. Which one are we doing? I suppose, I mean, slice of life can be pretty okay. Isekai is isekai, they come and go, you know. It's either a hit or a miss in terms of the isekai genre. Martial arts, though, I guess in terms of like fighting manga, they're usually generally a hit. What do we choose? Oh yeah, that one I know of. I know of that one in particular because I believe the illustrator of that manga went on to create a live 2D model for Hololive.
No purpose whatsoever.
Let's go with, yeah, sure, slice of life. Why not? Mediocre Man and Seven Beautiful Women, chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring amusing anecdotes. So this is basically, you know, quintessential quintuplets. Komi-san can... Well, not actually Komi-san. Komi-san is a different slice of life. What else? Literally any other slice of life that I can think of. Slice of life with harem, I guess. I don't know. The writing is solid, prose is elegant, author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment with the main character's childhood sweetheart. Yep, that's about every other light novel.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Alright, martial arts story. What do we got? Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. This book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focused on fighting between different gangs, only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not more of a harem, it's more of a dating sim. What was that other one, like Day Live? I think that was the one I was talking about. That I was thinking about. That's a harem. Alright, Priscilla, get out of here. Not interested. Alright, so unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Alright, last novel, Isekai. What do we got? Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna give her this one. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria power fantasy. Yep, there it is. Lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun. Yep. That's the most difficult part about these kinds of stories. Once you've reached the pinnacle of power, what do you do from there? Well, from One Punch Man, it's very easy to do. But, like, aside from One Punch Man, like, it's quite hard to create and stick with the story core like this.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
I'd say for the Raiden Shogun, let's give her the daily life one, see what happens.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
No, I suppose the martial arts story would make sense. I think I did see someone post the Shogun story as like a short clip of what would happen when you selected it. So... I can always take a look at YouTube for the other endings. Let's go with the love story.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Technically, you are correct. This is a narrative device. It has become very, saturated. But this is a narrative device, whether people like it or not.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So... could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once?
There's the harem, yep.
Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
A supports harem confirmed. She has good tastes. Just depends on what kind of harem story she's reading. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes.
Listen, there are some good harem stories out there. I just can't remember which ones.
And all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
I mean, technically. Let's go.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
That is correct.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Stern and serious should work. Let's try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
I do know her stern and serious and her graceful, dignified poses. That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Yes. A good angle. Good angle. Good angle. Good angle. Yeah. Hang on. I'm just adjusting the camera. Don't worry about it. Just gonna adjust a little bit. Where is this camera going? Adjusting angles. Yep, only for the angles. Yep. This will be fine. Just give me a second. Why is the camera not working?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
Angle.
motion.
Angle.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Seriously, what is up with the camera today? Boop. I am trying to take a good photo angle, but the camera will not let me. That's some nice angles too. Hang on. Perfect. Yep. Beautiful.
The world remains constant over the So a photo is a visual representation. Fascinating.
Let's get this underway. Camera has been adjusted to the correct angle. Not correct enough. Damn it. We are locked. I can't win today, huh? This is still a nice photo, though.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so...
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Oh, there's Hu Tao.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Well, Hu Tao is here to explain that to you. Soon.
Okay,
How you doing, Hu Tao?
above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence...
We're getting deep into philosophy as Hu Tao is just standing there.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. it's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
Yep, there's Utao.
This picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
Correct.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both
Right.
the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to
Hey,
everything
Utah.
too
What's up?
tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like it, and that means that we've done a...
Master Kamaji!
Why is it... Oh, that sounded like Ippei.
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Alright. What's up, Utao? Silk flowers? Oh yeah, Utao. Sure. All are open. We'll wait before we continue on. Alright. Alright. Can I give her a different attack one? I don't think I have any more fodder for this one in particular, but let's see. Because this is a better attack cup for A, so... I suppose let's give this a shot? Question mark? $17. Excellent. Love the enhancements. We're saving some Mora. I like that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I
You're
stand before it.
anything
alone
but the
and
flat attack.
unchanging.
Please and thank you. Anything but the flat attack. This makes me miss Emblem Domain. I need to go back in there and farm. Energy recharge? Oh, crit rate! That's a 10% now. That's cool. So, that's +4. Yeah, we're at 61, 144. Nice. Very cool. Just need to get everything else better, but nice. Like, this Sans could be better, I think. Yeah, I need to get better Sans for everyone. Yeah, 61, 144. Very good roll on the crit rate. That was like 3%? 3.9? It looks like they're about done. Let's condense our resin for tomorrow. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh, there's the Raiden Shogun. How you doing? I too am the Raiden Shogun. Looking good. One story I follow is the Ellen source of Death Mage who doesn't want a fourth time. Interesting. That sounds like fun. So I think the Hu Tao is probably going to be done. I think. Right? They should be done at this point. We shall see.
Inactivities.
Because, like, most of the time, I usually just, oh. Well. We shall return to single. Alright. Let us continue.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the foot!
Wow. This is astonishing.
Oh, it's the same thing.
But she doesn't seem to be able. I thought it. The pose is exact.
That's what makes it.
Hang on. So, if it's not me.
Okay, hey, that's.
Of course I did.
So then.
Well, I'm still me.
We're just gonna skip all this now.
I am me, the Shogun. For
in that case.
Then, how everything I have. Based on what I have, but it would be incorrect to conclude both the vision. Perhaps.
Sounds divine, and that means.
Master Kamaji!
Oh, that's not a.
Ippei.
Yep, let's.
Has a manga adaptation? Interesting.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to go and
in the mountains
beat some people up.
Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Something's happened.
I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
It will not go smoothly. We are going to kick some butt. Alright. It is time. Kick some butt, take some names. Secret outpost, yep. Totally not bad at all. Nope. Yeah, totally legal stuff happening there at the secret outpost. Yep. In a faraway location from the Tenryou Commission. Yep. Totally legal stuff. Enter the secret outpost. Hidden mountain base. Yep. Totally legal. Yep. Totally legal stuff happening there. Let's just see it, though, for our own eyes. It could be different.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
To evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Caution, or hear me out. We just destroy them.
Reveal thyself.
Like so.
Hold the line.
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
The wind knows me.
Come on.
Ferry. Finally,
All right.
time to go.
Oh. Thank you.
Shine down. By royal decree.
To the ferry.
Clouds high, the birds call.
As you wish, Mainfoot.
Uphill battle. Hold the line.
Come on.
Say no more. One with nature.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on.
Fine. The wind knows me. Very high. Lucky day.
Wings of darkness!
There's more!
One with nature. To the very
Alright.
Time to go.
By royal decree!
To the very.
Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Bring it on, boys.
What's one more opponent? Fall before me!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Keep it.
Allow me!
Now you shall
perish!
Man, that was appropriate using the Shogun to cut them down.
It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Suspicion?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it.
Nice angle.
After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Oh dear.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Ooh.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Ooh.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner.
They
Does not a
didn't.
single person dare to face me?
This is why you should read the terms and conditions of applying for anything before you do anything. Like, for instance, this. This is why you read the terms and conditions of everything before taking on charge of leadership, you know, going through the proper procedures, such as, you know, winning a duel against the almighty Archon of Eternity. Yeah. Yeah. And verbally destroyed as well, yeah. How can you go from there? How does one continue from there?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
Oh, he's dead.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
You're dead, dude. Here we go.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Blood, damn. Well, it wasn't a duel before the throne, at least. Can you do it?
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Yeah, at least it
Kamaji
wasn't.
is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Alright. I mean, he tried admirably, at least. I'll give him that.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Damn.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yeah, at least he tried. You know? I respect that. I do respect that. He tried. Didn't work. But he got the message through. And that's all it was. It was just sending a message. It was well received. Very well received, if I do say so myself. I will say that the first half of the story quest was a bit I'll say. With, you know, going around Inazuma City with speaking of. And the second part was a bit better. You know, it showed a little bit, only a little, of what happened after the fallout from the battle.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Over here.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yep, yeah, at least it wasn't the puppet. Yep. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Interesting, interesting.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Erosion,
As I
yep.
said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
It was just okay, yeah.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yeah, surprisingly
the only
well.
thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
Alright, pass permit it is. Hello, Yae.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
And we tell Yae Miko all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Ooh, that
So,
wink.
From what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Either the human heart or the heavenly principles. The second one seems to be more correct, but let's go with the human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Quest completed. Nice. Well, hang on. Wait. Damn it. Wait. You look beautiful today, Yae. Fantastic. Marvelous. Wait. There we go. And... yep. Hang on. One more from this side. Hang on. Souvenir. Da. Let's go. And we have thumbnails for future streams. Nice. I'm just future-proofing here, that's all.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Dango milk.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plane of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About the Raiden Shogun.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
And light novels.
Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels
Of
are
course she
supposed
would
to
like
be.
that one.
A bit of fun. For her, though... Yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Of course she commissioned that one. Jeez. Alright. One more to go. Perfect. Alright. Looks like we are done with A's story quest. It is now time for Miss Sango no Miya Kokumi. Watatsumi Sightseeing. Before we begin this, I'm going to go grab some extra drinks, maybe a little bit of a snack as well, or extra snacks I should say, and we will do this next, because I need this to be done before I can do Itto's story quest. So I will be right back. And back. If you heard some background noise, my relative was doing some singing practice downstairs. Since no one else is at home at the moment, it was a good time for them. So that was that. I got myself another can of soda and a little bit of an ice pop. So yeah, we're gonna be having those as we do Watatsumi Sightseeing, and enjoy it. Microphone should be working, right? Because in OBS it looks like it's working. I don't know if it's actually working because I have stream muted. But it should be working. Regardless, we have some double questing to do. All the way at Watatsumi Island. And speaking of doing story, it's time for us to be immersed. To do the Watatsumi Island, one must be the Watatsumi Island. Something something Kokumi Art of War. Alright, here we go.
This should be where Kokumi said to meet her. remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
I'm curious too,
Things
Paimon.
on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Oh, by the way, I have a red cherry
Enemy
and
outnumbers you.
oh.
Seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Before we continue with the story, I have a red cherry pop and a orange flavored ice pop with me. I like them both very much. They are some of my favorites, but I think grape usually tastes the best. Usually.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Gorou, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time.
I got
Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived.
I got lemon lime Sprite. 0 sugar. So yeah. I usually get most of the diet sodas, just because they usually sell a lot more of them in my area. I mean, they also have the regular flavored, but some people in the family, including myself, are diabetic type 2, so we can consume sugar, just not a lot of it. So usually drinking the diet stuff helps. Yeah. We also got some Diet Coke, but I just felt like having Sprite right now.
Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Gorou! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. We've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Yep.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward.
Cream soda is also
Watch
my
yourselves.
favorite.
We'll be back shortly.
Well, not in like,
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us.
you know, all the time.
Help them get this situation under control.
But sometimes I like to have some cream soda once in a while. Alright, so defeat the roving Fatui. We'll do that in just a few moments. But yeah, I don't think I've drank Dr. Pepper in quite a while, actually. I mean, I drink it sometimes, but usually there's just like a lot of like Diet Coke and Sprite available, more so than Dr. Pepper. At least in my area.
into the wind.
Oh, it's revealed.
There is no escape.
Damn.
One with nature.
They've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
Nice voices for the Fatui, though.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Alright, cool.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
Easy peasy, Gorou. Just have, you know, Kokomi and the Raiden Shogun work together. Easy peasy. All part of the strategy, yeah.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Volumes?
Are you serious?
Damn.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Boylan branded.
Are
Interesting.
you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
How's everyone doing?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Gorou?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible
I would
disturbance
assume
over there.
Sorax.
If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person.
Because in New
We
York?
should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers.
In New York, Diet Coke and Sprite are heavily branded here. So I usually find them a lot more often in the stores than Dr. Pepper. I usually find Dr. Pepper in like some other parts of New York, but they're kind of few and far in between.
I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
I'll see what I can do.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Alright, here we go. This is the quest that's preventing me from doing Gorou's hangout. It just feels bad, man.
Time to go.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
That would be me.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry.
To be fair, a lot of people did forget it in a hurry because the story was quite rushed and over in a single patch, but you know, that's just a player experience.
Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Alright. Arisawa, what's up? How you doing?
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need something?
Yeah?
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
That's a good life, yeah.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Alright, Sango no Miya Kokumi is here. What do you know? What do you know? Tell us. You're a silent one, I see. That's fine.
Let's move out.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the victory feast.
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
There was, in fact, some hush-hush there. I am right in front of you. The Sango no Miya Kokumi is right in front of you. Spill the beans. Spill it.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Speaking of Yae Publishing House, we were just there.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here.
Take him away.
Hold on.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Oh, speaking of Kokomi.
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's where their hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence.
Alright.
However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure thing.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately.
Alright.
I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
A few new things, eh? What do you got?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
With you all the way.
You know, it's amazing. One of my best teams involves all Inazuma characters. You know, the leader of the Watatsumi Resistance, the general of the Tenryou Commission, a Inazuma fugitive, and the Archon of Inazuma herself. One of my best teams. Very nice. This game, I swear. Although official is kind of better because off-field DPS is nice. And I don't have C2, C3 Shogun. But we'll keep this team just... No, actually, we'll go back to official. It's fine. We'll go back to official.
Behold.
Because, like, give me a sec. Back to here. It is quite the team, yeah. I think it was the Sands, yeah. Actually, I switched with Ningguang, was it? Yeah. Switch with Ningguang. There you go.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
By dropping in, Paimon.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
The correct answer is
our
brute
enemies
force.
in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Ah, yes. Good old stuff.
Our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities.
The correct answer is
A
brute
surprise
force.
attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but
That's what I'm saying, Rex. Brute force. That is the correct answer.
or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. All right, we'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
Alright. Oh, we got trial Kokomi.
No rest for the wicked.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. We make a good team.
The wind knows me.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Down.
One with nature.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Alright. Brute Force wins in the end. Thank you, Kokomi. We went with the age-old strategy of Brute Force.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
And Brute Force.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Alright, here we go. Here.
Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Whoa, this place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Alright, let's talk to Kokomi as Raiden Shogun.
Kokomi, we found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see.
Something wrong?
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped.
Okay.
The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Alright. Let us give the cargo back. Let's just teleport there, because I'm too late. No, actually. Let's teleport there. I'm too lazy to walk. There's a whole lot of carrots and radishes. I'll keep that in place for later. Back to the merchants. Bam.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences.
Uh-oh.
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Damn.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
Alright.
I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Alright.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
We will walk normally. Yeah? Keeping a steady pace behind Kokomi. Yeah? Here we go.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah. It's fine.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared.
Very true, very true.
If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious...
See you later,
woman.
X.
She'd be
Just gonna
in
be story
very
time
good
for now.
hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Oh boy.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience, but I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for
I
a
do,
meeting today
Oreo,
on
yeah.
the development of the
I
textiles
edited
industry.
the Kazuo image to make it idle when I'm not talking.
Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
Otherwise, how have you been, Oreo?
Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Alright. How have you been, Oreo? Just been doing the story quests, because I haven't really caught up with them. And also because the Arataki Itto quest will require me to have beaten Kokomi's quest. So we're doing that right now. It's 10 to 12 the next day. Okay. So... let's wait one whole day. You've been doing pretty good? That's nice. And welcome back, Derek. Yeah, we'll just walk there, it's fine. Itto in 22 hours for North America, yeah? It's pretty crazy. And we'll get to see some Asia polls from streamers who happen to have an Asia account. So I'll be pretty excited for those. Because I definitely have some ideas for Itto teams. Or rather, hopefully if I can get C4 Gorou, luckily. But we have to see how the polls go. We're gonna see if we can... after Kokomi's story quest, we're gonna see if we can do some artifact runs or domain runs, depending. Or we can do some other weekly stuff that we need to wrap up. You're gonna C6 Itto, but Eula came? I feel ya.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time...
how is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
See you later, Oreo. I'll be posting the stream at a later time.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
So don't worry about it.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Oh, we know where that is. Alright. Go to the designated place. We are heading southward. Purple foliage. That one. Yeah, it even marks it right there.
Time to go.
I mean, there is a lot of trees with purple foliage here. Could have been
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
This is the right place, yeah.
Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
There she is.
It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
She's sleeping, probably.
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run out of energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
It is.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Nice.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
Have you heard of Audible?
I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Alright, let's get the book.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokumi make time to deal with these even when she's resting?
Most likely.
Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Alright. What do you got here?
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association, Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, make sure that their money is made through legal means. Days worth of work. She keeps track of her energy, I see. Another batch of directives. This won't go on too late. The wind is strong outside. Looks like it'll rain soon. I've reached us today. Might be colluding with the Fatui, and that's a lot of energy. Came back today, +4. Rest in peace, my dude. Again today.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
We saw nothing.
Give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Alright. Anything else?
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
Alright.
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see?
Oh, that's nice.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Alright. Last things last. Victory feast. I think we're almost done with the story, so it should be good. It's all nice and good.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Alright.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
So far, so good. After a while.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
And let's talk to some people. What's up?
Around, no one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
Alright, good talk. Where do I talk? Oh, it's just this thing, okay. No. Kawasawa.
So much fighting. We could all do the rest.
Alright. Oh, talk to this guy.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
That's a very nice message.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Next up is you.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. You know, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
The suspicious soldier. What's up, cousin?
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Huh. Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Wouldn't it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Surely.
We'll see about that.
Here we go. Alright, that's half your HP.
Terra smack!
Alright. 2 rocks.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
Yep. Rocks are effective in all kinds of situations.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us.
Of course.
Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Lord Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is, you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Dang. I mean, you really don't have to go this far. Kokomi's right here, you know. You want to talk about it, you know? You want to talk? You know, the Raiden Shogun's here too. So is a fugitive. You want to talk? Yeah, that's fine. Let's report back to Coco. Hello, Kokomi. How you doing? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Beautiful.
Few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Sounds about right.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, The act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard
Also
in
true.
haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you.
Seems
What's
so.
done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Alright, we're almost there. Wait until 10 to 12 the next day. (10 to 12). Alright, here we go. Just a matter of patience. Anyone still there? Hope you've been enjoying and relaxing as we finish up with the story quest.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish
Oh, it's right behind us.
in the ocean swims in its own direction. Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Oh, no more? Okay.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Alright, let's do this. Last part of the story quest. Then we can eventually do other things. Oh, it's all the way over here? That is quite far. Alright, time to fly out. We shall wait for this to load. Head west. I mean, the photo is nice, but we don't need the camera anymore. We shall go to here, switch out. Let's go. This should be the last part, hopefully. And then we can probably take on maybe, what else can we take on? I'm not too sure. Because we have a lot of Mora to use. That's not an issue anymore. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Go to the peace talks. Alright. Ambush from above. There they are.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Alright, tit for tat peace talks.
The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
Too smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
Uh-oh.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
There we go. Here's the cutscene.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
And nothing happened. Interesting.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Uh-oh. Uh-huh.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs.
Alright, alright.
Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Just a little bit of turmoil. That's fine.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Alright. Thankfully, not too crazy.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you.
Alright.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
Let's discuss it after we get back.
And back to Watatsumi Island. Woo! Alright. Should be the last part. And we go down. There's Kokomi from above.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water, and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was
Okay.
largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Silence.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Gorou. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training.
All right.
Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Gorou right away.
He will be reporting in tomorrow. Funny enough. Hopefully. Please let my summons go well.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Alright, last part. Maybe. Hopefully. To the hideout. Up there. I have noticed the symbol. Is this Itto's... Oh no, this can't be. Is this Itto's sign? I don't know. It looks like it. But anyway, Kokomi!
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long.
Alright.
Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Gorou to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Ooh, damn. The answer is yes. I mean, I have you on my team anyway, so it's all good. Alright, quest complete. Additional 60 Primo Gems. More check / Primo check. We're at 800, so that's another half a multi. We're 16 in. We'll get another full 10 tomorrow. So what this means is we will have 55 pulls tomorrow. 16 pity. We'll be at 71 most likely. With any additional wishes, we'll probably be close to soft pity at that time, which is nice. We're doing pretty good. It was nice, Ophelia, yeah. I'm glad you were sticking around in the background. I assume you were listening to everything as I was. It's always nice to just sit back, relax, and let the story play out. Even when there's kind of nothing to do. Alright, so let me just double check what else might be on the schedule. We have 1 condensed resin. Well, 3 condensed resin. I'm sorry, 3 condensed resin. We still have... yeah, 17 left. That's pretty good. I'll say for now... Let's double check on materials again. See what else I might need to get for the time being. Because honestly, after listening to 2 story quests back to back, I feel kind of sleepy. Alright, so in terms of... oh yeah, we are good on the Rift stuff for now. I guess farming Spectres would be... actually, farming both of these would still be on the list. I'll farm more Sentinels. Basically, I have to farm everything in Inazuma. All Inazuma mob drops I want to farm to the fullest. Everything else in Liyue and Mondstadt, I think I'm pretty solid on. I can also get more, Sis and stuff, more of these. Everything else I can probably get in spades. Yeah, I'm almost capped on Hilo Trail masks again. Because usually when I reach cap on this, I convert maybe like 900 or so to the green masks. And thankfully, I haven't even reached cap on the blue masks yet. So I guess in terms of enemy resources, I really don't need to farm anymore for the time being. But final lore check. We are at 6.2 million, 800 primos, 20k in the bank, and 40 here, with another 400 primos coming in tomorrow. Okay. Everything seems to be good. So here's what's going to happen. I'll be posting the stream link for tomorrow for the summons in the live stream video. In the announcements tab in Discord, I'll be posting a little live stream countdown. If you don't have Discord, you're probably going to see the countdown and the live stream featured in your feed, if you turn notifications on. So yeah, you're going to be seeing that, no worries. I just realized that the little Kazuha head is blocking the Primo Gem count, so just give me a second. Can I shrink it down? Kazuha is shrinking! He's shrinking! That's a little too small, actually. We'll bring it up a little bit. Yeah, it's a shame that the Primo Gem count is right. Yeah, actually, that's a good count. That's a good size. Kazuha will shrink, but the Primo Gem count is right there. Just so I don't have to go into the wish screen and tempt myself with wishing. Go on the right side? Let me see on the right side. I mean, I guess I could. So if we keep the Kazuha here, go into menu again. Oh, that's not it. I mean, I could keep him in the middle. It wouldn't really hurt. At the same time, though, I do like him in the, like, bottom left, because... Yeah. I guess I can just always say the Primo-Gem count that I have. It's fine. I'll keep adjusting this format as I keep going along. But alright. It looks like everything is quite ready for tomorrow, actually. I want to see if I can get enough of Itto's talent materials ready. So we will be doing one last checkup on materials before we go. Whoops. Minimize this window. Okay, so I have enough to reach level 666 talents on Itto, and enough to reach double 6 talents on Gorou, because I plan on making him full support. Probably gonna level 9 his skill. For the most part. What does he need one of? Ashen Heart. Okay. It seems like he needs Ashen Hearts. How much is that? Plenty for 888, actually. Like, literally just enough for 888. I will take that as a sign of victory. Okay. So it looks like we're good. We are good. Okay. In the meantime, then, I guess that'll be it for the time being. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll just... hang on. I'll just leave the music off for the time being. Just so I can... just have a nice, clear talking point.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Indeed, Kokomi. And with that, we shall conclude for today's stream. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Completing a lot of stuff today. Tomorrow, I will be starting stream much later, but the stream, like, preview will be live almost immediately after the stream. So keep it liked, keep it favorited, whatever. And tune in next time as we do Day 1 Itto Gorou summons. And hopefully everything goes well. And I hope everyone here has a great time. Take care.